Okay, I think that's all the self-promotion I can handle. Hope everyone's doing good today. Alright, so. Hope everyone's having a lovely explosion day. It is not exactly Independence Day here right now, because there is a massive shortage of independence. So we kind of need to work on that. Um, Alright, so we were just be attacked in the village, and we are off to Susanna. Okay, no idea what's going on over here. Let's find out.
I demand that you let me through!
Listen, pal, you ain't getting through here. Go on, get out of here. Shoo! Shoo!
Got slapped
You
by the book.
pathetic mongrel! You'll rue the day you told me to shoo! Great and powerful Dio will not stand for such insolence!
Dio? You mean like the Dio? Ha! You're full of it. You're way too weak. See? Watch.
It's hard evidence. I mean, how are you going to dispute that?
I don't think you fully understand the consequences of your actions!
Consequences? Like what? You're gonna keep spitting on me when you talk? Get moving. You're getting in the way.
Wow, just getting assaulted by this book.
Ow! Ow! Stop it! Hey! No biting! Ow! You're gonna... Ow! Pay for... Ow! The... Ow! Ow!
Just getting thwapped by the book. What's going on? Why are you assaulting this poor man?
What's going on? This lunatic walks up to me and gets in my face, demanding I let him through.
And?
That's not what happened at all! It's not like I was abandoned by my supreme warrior, Gestal, and my loyal beast servants, Yavis and Perrin.
Oh, Dio.
That is most certainly not the case. He'll be here. I'm sure of it.
Why don't you join our party?
What the heck are you talking about? He didn't say anything like that.
But if they have any sense at all, they'll stay far away from you.
I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Right?
Why don't you give him a break?
For sure.
Aztec and Corsius were both attacked by those bandits, remember? So I tell this clown we're on high alert, right?
Right?
So what's he do? He stands there, slobbering at me to let him in.
I cannot simply walk away, knowing that my close allies might be in there.
That's fair.
This man is clearly no threat to you. Why don't you just let him in? Look, those are the rules. My hands are tied. What do you care? You trying to get in too?
If we wanted to get it in, we'd get it. Would be nice.
Why are we even listening to this guy? Who gives a crap about some pointless made-up rules? We don't have to put up with this shit. Just knock him out of the way and go in!
Well, what? That's no way to talk to a soldier. You work for the bandits, don't you? Someone, go get Trisha. We cannot allow these scoundrels into our town.
Oh, thank goodness. We have had far too many battles recently where the enemy was
Trisha?
just hidden.
Perfect. I need something to get me back in action after that nap.
But on the plus side, last week defeated 2 World Eaters, so, you know.
Commence battle.
Okay. Always get our defense and res up first. None of this is any tactical advantage. Alright, so...
This should be fun.
Get our party out here.
I'll give you support. Is it my turn yet?
And... finally. Alright. So. That's it for the turn. These semi-flat landscapes are really nice. I thought about playing Fantavision today. I'm not sure if people remember that game, but it's basically the only like major fireworks game that I'm aware of. And it's a interesting little puzzler. It's oh yeah, I should tactic. There we go. Can we reach this? We can. That's unfortunate for you.
Battle begins.
So, I liked it. I think it was like a very early, if not launch title for PlayStation 2. So, kind of right in this alley, right in the same ballpark. So, oh, this is them. This is fine. Nope, doesn't reach. Didn't think it would, but had to try. Yeah, just no reach. Alright, so... this should be fine.
Battle begins.
Yeah, it's fine. Mhm. Sure.
Battle
I never use these up. I always forget. But Like I said, I was thinking maybe that'd be a good idea. But I'm not feeling all that patriotic
Keep it coming!
as of late. And by of late, I mean maybe the past 10 years. It's been hard. Society has not moved towards liberty and justice for all. We have not made things easier for the working class. It's kind of hard to be on top of that and still be like, yeah, my country, independence. It's one of those things.
Battle begins.
Wonderful. Alright. Oh. This is a bad decision.
Begins.
Oh, he did actually kill one of my defensive lines. That's not great for me. Should be able to get him from here. Do I want it though? I think I just increase my attack and crit. Let the mage take care of it.
Yeah.
This has negative effect?
Battle begins.
What could happen? I suppose it nearly one-hit KO'd our mage, so that could have been bad for sure, but it's out of here. Okay. I can be one further down. See ya.
Battle begins.
See, they wouldn't have had anything to do.
Battle begins.
Uh-oh. Oh, she hung on. Good job. I really thought she was just done. And everything seems to be running poorly, so let's see about closing some stuff down. Alright. This is danger. See if I can't lure in some of these. Definitely want to attack here because we want that heal. Even if that wasn't enough, it's still important to be back at full health. I don't have a good solution for situations like this.
Yeah! Cha! Ja! Ja!
Hey, no. They're done.
Battle begins.
3 archers. Too sharp. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Now I actually have to pull back with my leader.
There.
Because this damage is now real.
There.
And if you've noticed, in this game, real damage is a problem. The game is truly how well can you defend your healer. Okay, I had to expect this was gonna happen, hence the plus res. And it was enough. Thank goodness. And that takes care of the unit. We can't do that again. We have to be on the offensive next time. Jeez. That's not great for me. Okay. Definitely want to
Battle begins.
go first here. Get back to full. Take these out. I don't have... Pardon my cat. There. Better. Okay. It might be more important to heal. Damn gift from God. I literally just had to fall back. I'm kind of curious how Separate works, but now is not the time to try it.
Battle begins.
Okay. They can sharpshoot out one unit if they're... Okay. Healer was strong enough to survive, which is super important. Okay, wiped out. Perfect.
Battle begins.
Same deal. Hopefully it goes the same way. They're attacking the right unit, so... Not much I can say about their strategy. It's pretty good.
Battle begins.
Soy! There! Soy!
Uh-oh. This could be bad for that one Nerid. It was bad for everybody. Get the kill? Yeah! We'll take that. Alright, see if we can't get the murder here. Because, heck, archers. Good enough. Okay, we're getting there. Ooh.
Battle begins.
There! Ta!
There!
Oh. That was really close. Yeah, this was a bad idea, but it's fine. We did not successfully take out anything here. Alright.
Ta!
Battle begins.
There!
Oof.
Ta!
Is our res up? Not enough.
Ta!
Now with one less unit. We get some better rolls? No. We did not. We did actually, though. So we took out 2 of their units, they took out 1 of ours. Okay.
Battle begins.
There! Ta!
Okay, front line has been destroyed, but we kind of expected this. That's kind of why they exist.
There!
But without mages or healer, it's no longer a threat. Sure.
Battle begins.
Alright, everybody's at full. Let's swing in. Explosion gets rid of the mage. I've been having a good day. I got up early. Unfortunately, a raccoon got killed in the street. So that's back with the bones, getting decomposed.
Battle begins.
Checked on the other critter that I had decomposing, and that's full bones now, so I can start cleaning that up, which is nice little hobby practice. The skull turned out very nice, so happy about that. I couldn't even tell you what it was that I had going, if I'm being honest. This unit should just get there. Let's just manage
Battle
this.
begins.
Yeah.
Nerds are such good defensive units. Get crushed. Alright. Let's see what this unit has for me. This is the same thing, so up here.
Battle begins.
There.
They don't have a healer. So every hit matters. Okay, we win. Perfect. Good. Good job, team. Success.
Battle results.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late. Now that I'm here, Bandit Sirs, I won't let you take another step. I hope that's okay.
What the hell? She's not even worth my time.
Trish? Trish, is that you? What are you doing here?
I like her little bird.
Oh, heavens! Uncle Grunzy? I'm just trying to protect this town from those dreadful ne'er-do-wells. What about you, Uncle?
Are you a bandit?
Oh, everyone, it's okay. These people aren't bandits.
Good. Like, that warm reception and then like, wait, bandit. Zanza, or Zazana? You explain to Trisha what happened.
I see. Well, I don't mind one bit. Good Sir Dio, feel free to visit the town for as long as you like.
Hey, old bum, aren't you happy? Say thank you.
I'm no old bum. Call me Dio the Wise. Dio the Magnificent? Or at least call me Dio.
I always thought the great Dio would be big and frightening. I'm glad you look so kind.
Aw.
No way am I thanking someone like her.
She acknowledges who you're trying to be.
Yeah, so anyway. You don't live here, do you? Oh, well, it's dangerous for you to come all the way out here.
Oh, Uncle, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same old worrywart. But the little girl you once knew is all grown up. After all those years, now it's my turn to help you.
I see you haven't changed either.
Yo, big guy, who is this chick?
Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't been properly introduced. My name is Trisha. I'm the daughter of the world-renowned merchant Hawthorne. Thieves ransacked our home back in Corsia several days ago, and now it seems Aztec is under attack. My father's information network has been tracking them. I understand they'll be here in a few days.
Is that so? Then I suppose we've arrived just in time to give you a hand.
That's all right, Uncle. I can handle this. Just watch me in action and see how much I've learned.
Trish.
Hey, your family's got mucho cash, right? So what are you doing risking your neck out here? Why not leave it to the professionals? You know, like,
Are you worried about me? I'm fine. I've received the finest martial training. I only hope you blockheads can keep up.
Join us.
Oh, did I use that wrong again? I learned it from Uncle Grunzy. I'm afraid I don't really understand it.
Hey, what the hell kind of stuff are you teaching her, old man?
Of course, I wouldn't refuse your help were you to offer it. We need all the strapping lads we can get our hands on.
Damn, she wants to get her hands on some strapping lads.
Strapping?
You've always been a stubborn one. You should really let us handle this.
Hey, we can't just leave her, them to fend for themselves, right? I know it's out of our way, but they could use our help. I mean, it's no big deal, but she's Grunsford's niece, so she's almost like family. Yeah, no.
We'll stay 11. I see
Hey,
you have a
come
crush.
on! You should at least ask before making all the decisions.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get you all wrapped up in this.
Oh, I'm sure they don't mind. Now, I must excuse myself. We have some preparations to finalize. Good day, everyone. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Good day, Trish. No, ma'am. The pleasure was all mine. Ours. Ah!
Toot toot. Alright. We were all surprised when that girl showed up. Started giving us orders, telling us how to build defenses. I remember some people refused to listen to her, just because she wasn't from around here. But they changed their tune when we started seeing real improvements. She's smart, always full of energy. Now everybody wants to help her out. Not just because she's cute either. Oh man, you guys are good. If you hadn't stopped, we'd have lost for sure. By the way, did I hear someone mention Dio? He's that evil eye sorcerer, right? Greatest wizard in all the land? He's sort of my hero. Anyway, he was in charge of our best group of warriors. No way he'd walk around by himself. Oh, the warriors? There's his two beasts from hell, Gestal, and the Blazing Swordsman they call him. I'm looking for a little girl. Well, I guess she wouldn't be little anymore. She's my master's daughter. Been searching for her for years now. If I only let her go of her hand that one time. Oh, that girl, Trisha. She looks so familiar, but no, she's not the right age. The clerks here aren't very friendly, but the selection can't be beat. Those Azana folk sure know how to make them. They're some of the most famous craftsmen in the world. No wonder the bandits are always after them. Yeah, I can see why they'd be so tempted. Corsius has some real treasure. Most of it's one of a kind, you know. Speaking of which, I guess they never caught that burglar who broke into Trish's place the other day. But why would he attack such a heavily guarded mansion? It's an awful big risk, if you ask me. Okay, stop flapping your gums and buy something or get out. Alright, calm down, old man. We'll take the shield. Welcome. Our local mercenaries are our best customers. It's all thanks to Miss Trisha. Anyway, some weirdo was looking for a gas stove, a yardstick, and some pudding? Who sells stuff like that? We're doing some shopping for Miss Trisha. Weapons are nice, but we need tools to rebuild this city. They're just regular tools, but they're dependable. Like us. To be honest, I'm not sure what that means. I heard one of the other guys say it, and I thought it sounded cool. I'm so grateful that Miss Trish is here to watch over us. She's a nice girl, but doesn't she get all the money from her father? I guess he's a rich merchant from Corsius, but I don't hear good things about him. Oh, you guys are interested in the Orskiva? What a coincidence, so am I. It's the only place I found with records regarding the exploits of our Lord Midigan the Conqueror. His daughter, Lena, had amazing magical abilities, but I don't understand. She didn't gain these until she was 16 years old. Wonder what happened that allowed her to gain such remarkable power. Of course, most of these reports treat her like a god, acting as if she was some sort of divine being. A good researcher shouldn't fall victim to such fawning hyperbole. Alright, Dio. What's going on? You gonna join us yet?
What? Are you here to mock me some more? Want me to dance like a smelly little monkey?
Where are your friends?
I don't know. I haven't seen them anywhere. Not that you care.
We asked.
Gestal, Yavis, Perrin, where did you run off to? Was the pay really that bad?
What? They ran away?
No. The mere idea is preposterous. They were just gone when I woke up this morning.
One
Along
moment.
with all their stuff.
Sorry about that.
Don't they have a full word for that? Like, fly by night or something?
Don't be silly. They probably just had to go to the bathroom. All at the same time. And got lost coming back.
It's an epidemic, for sure.
Wah! Earthquake! Earthquake! Quick, I need a doorway, a desk, a hole, anything!
Man, I feel bad for this guy. I mean, really, really bad.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Hey, crazy old dude, you wanna, like, hang out with us?
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty fragile, huh? You should take it easy. We'll take care of you until you find your friends.
Spare me. I don't need your arrogant I'm better than you pity.
He's got a point. Why are all you Seps so...
He's gonna
Seriously,
accept.
It's like Drakens are supposed to be totally badass, right? But look at this guy! Then again, he is a Draken, even if he utterly sucks. I guess he's more useful than, I don't know, a slug? What do you think, kid?
May as well take him.
You keep some damn strange company, kid.
You're damn right.
Ah, but that must be the secret to your success. I accept your challenge. Do your best to subjugate me. I shall use all my powers to resist.
Okay, here it goes. Time to dominate Dio. Chwa.
It
It
failed?
failed.
I've never seen it fail before.
See?
Hey, old man, looks like you're too weak to even count. I guess Gig was wrong. A slug would be more useful.
Don't make fun. That's really sad.
You are all horrible. It's because I was too strong. I was able to resist.
It didn't fail because he's too weak. And it sure as shit didn't fail because he's too strong. Dio, you didn't actually consent, did you? This is what happens when you don't really mean it.
No, that's not it. I mean, I don't think. Oh.
You're already
I
under
think I know
contract
what
to
the problem
somebody.
is. You know that whole thing where I said my name was Dio? That wasn't entirely accurate. It's Odie. Please, give me another chance. Try it one more time. I'm ready.
Alright, I'll try dominating Odie.
Did it work? It worked! Yay! Good job, you old fart.
An imposter, huh?
Who would have thought?
You might be worse than a slug, but at least you refused to submit to a fake name. Shows you got a little pride anyway.
Congrats! Now nobody can say you're worse off than a slug.
Wow, everybody.
But you called me that in the first place. But no matter. When you gaze upon me in battle, you shall know the power of the Draken. Now I shall await my chance to prove you all wrong.
So rude. Alright. Got Grunsford. Trish? Oh yeah, she seems really grown up. So you helped her a long time ago. It was nothing, really. Carriage was attacked by bandits one day. I happened to see it happen. It's right after I'd left the village. Is that how you lost your horn? No, that was something else entirely. I snapped those bandits like a twig. Afterwards, she invited me to this nice villa where she was living at the time. I stayed there quite a while, actually. Most humans see me as a brute or a monster, but for whatever reason, she became very fond of me. She's the closest thing I've ever had to a daughter. Listen to me, ramble on. That always happens when I'm around you. I talk too much. It's a bad habit. Alright, Odie. You okay? What? Are you worried about me? I'm afraid I may not live much longer. I haven't written my will yet, so I'll tell you what I want. Hand over all my earthly possessions to the angels. The angels? Yes, of course. All I have of value are this mask and staff, but please, give them to the angels who helped me. Pino, Agrippa, please forgive me. I fear I shall never fulfill my promise, but my time here is finished. Don't cry too hard. There we go. Good as new. Wow, it's perfect. How do you know so much about dolls? Thanks, you really saved my butt. Hey, looks like you fixed his neck. Really? Oh, it's alive! My body's alive! Honestly though, that girl is nothing but trouble. Don't bitch at us, we don't know the half of it. Seriously, I don't bother keeping track of all the crap she messes up. Speaking of which, why can't you get some normal people on our team? Everyone has so much character. You know, they say honesty is the best policy, especially when you're trying to lie to someone who couldn't clearly read your mind. You know, it's fine. Alright, more on Gig's backstory.
You want me to become the Master of Death? But why? You really think I'm cut out for it? Even Virtuous yells at me for being too soft.
That's kind of what would make a good...
That's exactly why I'm asking you. Because you're soft. You're compassionate. That makes you more fit than anyone else.
Then who will be the Master of Life?
Virtuous will. The emotional chasm surrounding resilience has yet to be closed. Please, I know it's hard, but I trust you completely with this responsibility.
Fine then, if you think I can. Her again, Halfness?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
Alright. We're gonna leave. We're gonna get Dio into a party. Spellbray and Hunting Lodge. Oh, we do want to do that real quick, just to see if... Yep, we get another spot here. Doesn't change our locks though, right? Yeah. Oh, we could have locked. Okay, so let's lock it up. Okay, and let's change. Alright, so instantly a 6. Let's push for a 7. Oh, this is actually kind of nice though. We'll keep this in concept. Six all up front. 3 in the middle is tempting. 3 mages, huh? Thanks, Andy. Happy to hear it. How you doing today? It's truly the worst part about this game. It's just a bad room. This was triple back row, sure. Alright, so I actually have quite a few members here. When did I get this guy? Well, that's something. Alright, I need someone else for the rear, aka a healer. Don't I have a spare healer somewhere? Kinda. Yeah, okay, well, I need to restock. Cleric. Plots. Cleric. Perfect. Alright, clots. Okay. So this is kind of a solid team. Do I have anyone better for the rear? No. Okay, so this is a unit. Yeah, like Dark Bolt there. I'd actually kind of prefer him in the middle. Oh well. It's a fine unit. I have so many of these stupid guys. These must have come with that one dude. And no better defensive units than what I'm currently using. Alright. So, useful, but not incredibly so. Okay. Stay a few days. See what happens. 3 days later. As Trisha predicted, the bandits came to raid the town. Oh yay, more invisible enemies.
What do you think, Uncle? Haven't I become much stronger?
Trish, wait! Don't chase them too far. They're just scouts!
Right.
No worries. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I'm going to drag their main force out from hiding.
Oh hey. The wonders of a bridge battle.
Oh dear, a cute young girl like you shouldn't be playing war games. You should have stayed home and played with your dollies.
That's Shauna!
Where did they come from?
We're coming! Just hold on!
I never knew Stupid could run so fast. You think he realizes we're just gonna summon him right back?
It's fine, let him go.
All right. Now's my chance to show you what I'm made of. Here goes. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now?
You're supposed to sit down and shut up. You're getting in our way.
He's a mage, it's
Stand
fine.
over there and don't do anything.
Commence battle.
This should be fun.
This'll stop them. I'll kill you all.
Okay, so that's those four. We'll hold on to our boy for a little bit, because his room's ability is pretty good. Lets us heal everybody around it. So we can use that as a backup heal. Alright,
Battle begins.
you should be fine, right? Yeah.
There.
Goodbye to that pup, particularly.
Battle
Same deal.
begins.
Should be fine.
There.
Alright, even better. I feel like I just want to be here. A little stronger. Maybe uncover a guy. Same deal. I'd rather get all my boosts. These guys are not all that strong, so...
There.
Not exactly concerned about them.
Cha! Cha!
Strange.
Battle begins.
As long as one of those hits, this is over.
Yeah.
Man, look how well they all work together. How are they doing that?
Look over there, at that watchtower. All the commands are coming from there.
Brother Cuthbert.
Is that Cuthbert? Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, hold up!
Levin, we have bigger problems here. Worry about him
Hey,
later.
Mage. How's it going?
Battle begins.
Yeah. Good.
Battle begins.
There should not be any concern. Yeah. I'm really glad my leveling went well. And I haven't had to do any more since.
Battle begins.
I think there's a battle coming up soon that I have to do something more specific for. Like one of those things that were very common in games like this where there was a specific item or something along those lines of that you could only get in this one battle and it makes everything infinitely easier. Maybe not. Ah. Ow. Okay.
Battle begins.
And we should be okay, yeah? Yeah. Get this guy out of here. I have faith in my units. I can just handle it.
Battle begins.
Explosion get there? Explosion got there. Perfect. I'm doing well. It's Explosion Day here in the States, so that happens. Even being in the middle of nowhere, I can still hear the massive amounts of explosions that people like to set off. So I'm doing my best for the kitty cats and hoping that the creatures out there are not going to have a rough day. It's almost guaranteed that they will, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, sure. We got 3 of these. Let's use one up. Yeah, it's early in the day, so it's not really gonna happen until later, but I suppose that there are some people, because we have the day off, who spend the whole day exploding things.
Keep it coming!
So, there's always that chance that someone's gonna need emotional support. Yeah, and I thought about busting out Fantavision, if anyone's familiar with that early PS2 game. It's neat. I like it. Oh, I actually have... How many of these do I have? I have 3 hold hands. I could use one, since I'm in the situation where it's actually relevant. Oh, but then I don't... Well, I'm already not doing anything, so... Ta-da!
Battle begins.
Okay. We fine. Wow. Just really taking out that leader. Not fully, but enough. Can only reach Gregor. Suppose I get my long shots in. These folks have a good matchup, so we'll use it.
Battle begins. There.
Yeah. Oh, it works both ways. Interesting. It's actually really interesting. Oh, unless it doesn't. Okay, never mind. This could be bad, but, you know, it's probably fine.
Battle begins.
Take it easy.
I always find it incredibly ironic that the people who care most about today care the least about maintaining the freedoms of, you know, people. So it's the same people who freak out that their guns are going to be taken, but when they're actively telling what a woman to do with her body, like, that seems to be okay.
Battle begins.
A damage. Very good.
Battle begins.
So, something that's been bugging me about this game is equipment is useless. Like, just flat out useless. There is almost no point in using it because it immediately disintegrates after battle. So, like, even though money is no longer tight, it's still weird. And my, like, cost-effective brain just can't... I can't help but make sure, like, I'm not wasting money on something like disappearing things. Shouldn't need anything more than just regular attacks here. I don't know that I need anything special here either. I have so much that's gonna hit the back row. Or usually hits the back row, I should say. I'm never gonna remember to move Danette in front of Grunsford. It's just not gonna happen.
Battle begins. Yeah!
So, this game has a lot of really interesting concepts that are not, like, laid out well enough, in my opinion. Like, the whole skill attribution thing with multiple characters that fit different requirements is really cool. But if you don't get to know what they are, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Battle begins.
Yeah, I feel like Nippon Ichi or whoever they get for their graphic art is just fantastic, and it's been really good whenever they use these pixelated, like, semi-2 3D things.
I swear on my sword!
That's a new voice line. The backgrounds and some of the, like, actual 3D parts show their age, for sure. Like, these trees are kind of rough, but all of the sprite work, the maps themselves are really good, in my opinion. Oh, can I actually just get to somebody? You? No. Get close. Oh, I can get close. Get terror blazed.
Battle begins.
But, like, they could have had just better infographic kind of situations where, like, build a formation for this, or you've unlocked these kinds of things. Having better room situations and just the gambling for rooms in general feels real weird. Everyone here is good, everyone here is good. I want to at least see what these guys can do. Oh, that also ignores the other part of this game that they never really bring up. Why are Shauna and Cuthbert together?
Cuthbert? What the hell are you talking about?
Battle begins.
Magic fence.
Is anyone hurt?
I heckin' love Bubble Bobble. Actually gonna go over to Rainwave and... yeah, this is absolutely one I requested. Alright. Alright, I can get over there. What are the chances this unit kills? Kinda high. I'll throw her up there and... I'll fuck around a little bit. If nobody else, we're gonna make sure we don't die.
Battle begins.
If you'll excuse me.
That's fine. Heal up. And take out some units. Alright, what do you have for tactics? Lightning Bolt? Deal continuous damage. Continuous damage in area. Neat. That's fine. The one in the back is the leader, so this is probably the best.
Battle begins.
Thank you for the stretch. I will take care of that.
This should be fun.
Battle results.
No, wait! Please, don't kill her!
What, you want her for something? The rest of them are gonna get away, you know.
It's okay. Without a leader, there'll be easy prey for the troops surrounding the area. But I want to talk with their leader, Shauna. Please.
Alright. Seems fine.
Why are you doing this? Why would you attack the town and its people like this?
Why not?
You steal from the poor, from those who already have almost nothing. Why are you so money-hungry?
Huh. A spoiled princess like you would never understand. You had a life of luxury, a perfect family.
That's not...
That hairpin. Looks like it's worth a fortune. Why not let me hang on to it?
This belonged to my mother. Why would I ever hand it over? What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious if it was actually your mother it belonged to.
Or who it belonged to before your
Dare
mother.
you? Why would I lie about that? It even has my mother's name engraved on it. On the back, it says Sherry.
Sherry, huh? Yeah, right.
Enough! You still haven't answered my questions. You say I wouldn't understand? Fine. I won't try to pry it out of you. So tell me something I would understand. Tell me where your hideout is.
You almost scared me that time. This interrogation game is fun. You're so cute trying to act tough.
Oh, fine. Until you feel like talking, you'll stay here as my prisoner.
That night.
You're late, Cuthbert.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So what's going on? Those guys asked about you.
They're acquaintances.
What? No. That's not how it works. You trying to double-cross me now?
Of course not. My soldiers are still devoted to you.
No, that's not enough. You owe me one for covering your ass. I want you to get some information. It's about one of your acquaintances.
Okay, which one?
You saw that girl Trisha, right? I want to know about the one who... I'm sure you have all kinds of ways to find what I want.
Very well. But then we're even again.
It's actually kind of nice. Being able to stretch and play this game at the same time. Daddy, it hurts. I know, Shari. It'll be okay. You drank all your medicine, right? So, it'll get better real soon, okay? Daddy's here now. Don't worry, just try to go to sleep. What about baby Trish? Is she okay? Yes, of course. She took the medicine too. She's fast asleep in her cradle now. That's good. Close your eyes now. Get some sleep. Mommy's here too. Here, hold on to this. Do you hear Mommy's voice? Yeah.
Give it to us! Get them! Give it to us! You're hiding it! Get them!
Hell of a clip.
Get it!
Sir, we're being overrun. The people heard you had medicine. What? I have none left. I only had enough for my own family. Do you have any idea how much it cost for me to get that medicine? I had to fire all but 3 of my servants. I explained to them that just last week. Go tell them I have nothing to offer. Get them out of here. Yes, sir. Just completely blind to what he said in the situation. Sir, they won't listen and they refuse to leave. They think you have hidden away the rest of the medicine. Those fools. It's too dangerous here, sir. Please go out the rear exit. Thank you for contributing to the Meganumerophobia challenge. I wish you could contribute more. How did it come to this?
Hi!
Hello. And that's not the right spot. Wow. Thank you for redeeming hi. Don't worry, sweetie. Daddy'll take care of you. Trisha. Baby. Baby Trish is crying. Sir, they've surrounded us. You won't be able to get out carrying 2 children. Daddy, Trish is crying. No, but... I figured Shari and Trish were sisters. Daddy, I can go with Kev. No. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Anwar. Daddy. No, this is Mommy's, but I want to give it to Trish. She's so young. She'll be lonely. I'm a big girl, okay? Oh dear. My sweet Shari. So sorry. Miss, are you sure? Kevin, this town won't last much longer. Take Shari and get out of here. Meet you in Polkina. Polkina. Don't push too hard. Daddy, I'll find you. We'll see each other again real soon. I promise, my sweet Shari. Yep.
So you made it out alive, huh, Trisha?
So you used to be a Shari, huh? You're going by Shaman?
Were you a good little child? I bet you were bored. It's been a long time, hasn't it? I wanted to wait until your soul was mature, but the situation has changed. The stolen soul has returned, fallen and tainted. I managed to recover it, but the stain remains. I need the power of your soul, and once again, I'll have to wait a long time for your soul to gain new power. I'm sorry to drag you around like this. This is my ego. I'm sorry to make you suffer such a terrible burden. Even so, there's nothing I can do. But today, your little sister... No, don't worry about that. I want you to find answers using your own innocence. I'm so sorry for all of this. Oh, you want to comfort me? You're such a kind child.
Power of your soul? Fallen and tainted?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I don't think you're just some ordinary human. And it sounds like you had a little sister.
I'm so confused. Was that for you or me?
I'm so embarrassed. You went through all that trouble to capture that bandit woman, and then she just disappears.
This is almost certainly Cuthbert's doing. Last night, I saw a shadow much like his sneaking around. I tried to chase him down, but he lost me.
Hey boy, don't you ever sleep?
Good question.
Don't worry about me. I sleep when it's safe.
Hey, you said it's Cuthbert's fault. That means Trish is not to blame. Right? Huh? I'm right, right?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Still, I feel like I owe you. Please let me come with you to repay my debt. Actually,
More
it would be
characters.
my pleasure to go along.
Trish, you don't even know what our plans are.
Well, I've heard the stories of the Raid World Eater.
Last
Uncle,
one.
The world I know is far too small. I lack the experience I so desperately crave.
Not like a pathetic human could see much of the world in your minuscule lifetime anyway.
That voice! Is that the strange power I've heard so much about? Oh, how exciting! This is truly my opportunity to be of some use to my people.
Don't get your panties in a knot. Since when am I an opportunity to help others? Lame! Keep talking like that and I'll choke you while you sleep.
Choke me? But then I might die.
At
Let
least...
me kill her, please, just this once.
No. Let's take her along. All the help we can get.
Now we're even stronger! With Trisha's cracked troops, we're one step closer to knocking out the World Eaters! Eaters? How'd I remember that? Oh, yes, well... I'm sorry, but I cannot bring those troops.
That's
I
fine.
actually borrowed them from my father. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
We don't need them anyway.
Well, that sucks.
Great, the Bovine Brigade has some stiff dumbass competition.
Alright. So... let's save. Because I could make some serious errors here. Yeah, okay. So Loki's Fortune and Draco Sages can be purchased. Okay. No more locks. That assumes we don't have any more. But... Trisha. Yep, she is an archer. Okay, I actually want her for this team. Okay. So we get 2 long shots, 2 attack and crit ups, increase scale, and then 3 different specials this way instead of just the 2. That works out real well. Just 14. Ugh. Okay. Other thing. Set. There. Just want to be able to see Danette. Her defense is so low. She's just not a frontline combatant. Like, it really should be something like that, and she should be in a middle row somewhere. Okay, well, this is probably just fine. That unit's middle isn't doing a whole lot. Mana. Do I swap you for... Probably fine, right? Okay. Sure.
May I speak with you a moment? It's about Danette. She seems to suffer severe nightmares whenever she sleeps. Did you know about them?
Nope.
Well, I just thought I was having trouble sleeping, was all. I don't really remember having any nightmares. What I heard just sounded rather serious, so I was worried.
You can barely take care of yourself, and you're trying to mother the rest of us?
Yes.
Oh, perhaps you're right. Am I poking my nose too far into other people's business?
What was she saying?
All I heard was poke something.
Pokina? Hey, that's my current home base.
I thought that area was just a bunch of uninhabitable ruins.
Well, yeah. The humans and the Taros all left a long time ago. But the angels have carved out a living for themselves. They're small and they can fly, so it's fine for them.
Pokina.
You know the place?
From long ago, yes. And I'm sure it has something to do with the Sep girl.
Okay, let's go. I'm sure we all want to help out Danette.
Sure.
You gonna run off? Don't drag us into trouble again.
We've gathered quite a large cast of unique.
I won't.
Then, shall we
Even
go?
though these two
It's only
fit
a
the
small
same
detour. If you're really worried, you should see it with your own eyes.
Wait a minute. We're all gonna go? Even me?
Yeah, you're part of this now. We need you to show us around. It's your base, right?
Okay.
Oh, for the love of... We haven't even found the other World Eater. For a bunch of guys on a mission to save the world, you sure do love your detours.
You gotta level up. It's fine. Alright. Save. I think this is the same. Yeah. Okay. One last thing, make sure. I actually had some thoughts here. Odie should have his own unit. Instead of Verlazy. What is that? Okay. Set members. Okay, so he gets these three. 2 clerics, passive, magic. Okay, so these, that's fine. Keeping it pretty much exactly the same. I do want him in the middle though, if possible. Yeah. Having anyone else in the back would be nice. Something like that, maybe. Who do I want? What is this? Yeah, actually, thinking about it. Increase int, increase crit. To make him the leader. Increase defense, attack, and defense, and defense. Okay, so... I feel like this unit is gonna want a more... Like, I could make a more frontline based setup for this guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love Rainwave. It's really nice to have some additional music when music in these games gets a little bit repetitive. So you can check in there, you can vote on stuff, you can suggest your own music that'll get played. Yeah, so I actually want to change this to try to get something a little bit nicer for the unit that I'm trying to give this role. Fortunately, it leaves us in a situation where we're trying to just dig for something with at least 6 hidden. She's been doing really good. She's not attacked the skunks that have been around. Okay, an update. She's such a good kitten. Okay. It's 5. We're pushing for at least 6 at this point. Preferably with a strong front row. Needs at least 1 back. This is interesting. Steel form is just bad though. Guarding is never the answer. So we'll hold on to that in our save state and see if we can't get something better. Open area, something. It's just nothing. Distant omen. Oh. That's a hell of a downside. Not being able to move is a major issue. Time's Fool. Slows down the turn for... I don't have any idea what that could mean. It would be interesting if these were balanced. Like, not fully randomized. Can't move for 2 turns? That's truly not the kind of unit I'm trying to make here. Clowns abound. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Alright, so... he does have a... thing. I actually do want him off to the side, if possible. Get our... healer. It's actually really bad for our mages. Okay, and then it's just back row. Where is the Spirit Dance, huh? I don't think Spirit Dance actually helps this. Okay, and just... okay. Alright. That is a unit. I want these 2 in different lanes. Yeah. Sure. This is a hell of a unit. 3,500 is a little low as far as potential goes. So I may want to boost him up a bit. It's hard because I need high defense units for this to truly work. His attack is so high. Because it's super tempting to put just like archers here, but they're gonna get attacked. Even this guy just has too low defense. So let's just... If it were front, it just needs... So... So if they actually just expanded upon this concept and had different spots you could buy, and then they had like different setups that made sense for whatever thing it was. Whereas these are just 5, so they can't even be like 6 or 7 without work. It's not great. What am I doing? Okay. So yeah, that'll have to do. We'll save here. We'll see how this goes. We may need to build up that unit a little bit more, but we'll get there. Some offline activity. Yo.
Battle.
Got some like mud golems. They sure are. Okay. Okay. They have very high attack. Okay. Oh.
There! Hut!
I can't actually summon it in the chasm. Troublesome.
This should be fun.
Alright.
Leave it to me!
Curious how this is gonna go. Alright, even though I'm a flying unit, that chasm is still a chasm. They don't like it. Sega Racing, huh? Jeez. He really can be just like a really big unit. Backup. I was not prepared for backup. And they can be in the muck. Let's see how this goes.
Battle begins. There.
Maybe we can take some out. 0 damage? We might be at another point where we need to grind. Okay, they did 0 damage back. That's a bit of a stalemate.
Battle begins.
Okay. Get the heal and the return. They don't have a healer, so fortunately, seems they're immune to ranged attacks of all things.
There!
Alright, Archer. This heckin' puzzle piece of a game.
Good day, everyone!
I think that's why I remember liking that healing spot so much. Because you didn't need to worry about this nonsense. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is just a mess. Alright. So I can't actually summon anyone else. They have to attack him if they can. As part of his whole deal. He can't get out. In theory, I just want to keep buffing him. It's better than swinging in. Heck. Alright, I can get you out. Just create space. Maybe not that much space.
Battle begins.
If reinforcements keep coming, how am I supposed to defeat all the enemies?
You're done!
Okay. It's fine.
There!
I can't move. They're hard to summon. They're an H. Like, if here were viable, I could, but I cannot. I just can't summon anybody right now. That's a problem. Can't attack anybody either. Suppose I could move here. Does this change anything? There. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
I think everyone's on the board now. Alright,
Battle begins.
let's get these guys.
There!
Okay. We're doing damage.
There! Keep it coming!
If I can make some of these guys, they're gonna be really good tanks. I'm just kind of at a loss, like, because of the layout more than anything.
Battle begins.
There!
Maybe I should do something about...
Battle begins.
There!
Okay, that's close. Oh, they hit a column when they're in the middle row. We got this.
Battle begins.
There!
Come on, guys. You can do it. Yeah. It's fine. Alright. Progress. All of those are done. Everybody's summoned. Leader gets to show. From over there, huh?
Yeah.
This is tempting, but not useful right now. Yeah. If only the turns were a little different. Range. Experience gained. Let's go with this one for now. Attack and defense, please.
Battle begins.
There!
Okay. Took one out.
Battle begins.
Alright, took the other one out. These guys go jumping for my middle row. Okay. What a good unit. Alright. Do your
Battle
thing.
begins.
You got this. Oh, hell yeah, you do. Yeah. Clay golems tend to be a mage's job.
There!
You may want this range. I'll take that 60% defense.
Battle begins.
Okay. That's fine. Having the leader up front's probably a bad idea for this unit, but it's one way to figure it out. Tempting. It's like, oh yes, please, keep coming this way. More defense. Oh good, they're starting to move.
There!
Battle begins.
Should have this, no issue. Archers versus flying units and all. Okay. Well, they moved in, so they should take some damage from this. If they don't just die, which is a very big possibility anyway. Squaw! Oh shit. That was legit. More backup.
There!
Stopping just short. Can I resummon? Yeah, okay. Despair. Just take them out, then move.
Battle begins.
Sure. It's fine. Okay. So many tactics. It's almost at final power. His final form, nearly there.
Battle begins.
Hopefully the squad doesn't get me. Yeah. Okay. Lost the mage, but not the healer. That's the important thing. Poke.
There! Yeah!
See if we can't take
Battle
this guy
begins.
out. Got that guy.
There!
Demon Blast. Get there.
Ah! Keep it
You got
coming!
me. Hi. What's up? Yeah, get the fuck. Oh, I didn't. I see. I fucked up her landing because all my gear is in my dresser, and she likes to be on top of the dresser.
Battle begins.
Okay, that's fine. Good return fire.
Yeah.
Battle begins.
It's fine. Big deal. So, in Mega Man Battle Network, there's a similar chip to describe how this game plays. It feels a lot like having a barrier chain. There's situations where it feels like there's a threshold. If they just do a little damage, it's whatever, it's basically 0 damage. But if they meet that threshold and they kill the healer, then shit gets real. So, trying to figure out how to best manage that is the puzzle of this game.
Battle begins.
It might just be me, but it also feels like the play, probably, is to use all of your tactics first, then go into these battles. Which sounds incredibly arduous. Just taking forever. Hey. What's up? Nearly there. Yeah. Sure.
Battle begins.
I kind of forgot that they made a boy and his blob. What a weird concept. Giant blob that loves jelly beans and it changes its shape into other objects. What a brat. Like, you don't need the jelly bean to turn into that object. You're just... You could be anything you wanted at all times. You just don't want to do that for it.
Battle begins.
Just go. We want the people lagging in the back to be able to do something, right? This might be able to hit? Yeah, just barely.
Battle begins.
Didn't need the special. That's okay.
Battle begins. There.
More power! There! There!
Nice. The timing. Okay, that's fine. We did it.
Battle results.
Okay. Let's talk to Odie, see what's going on. Yeah, it's weird. Whole game's weird.
Pinot? Agrippa? Hey, I'm back!
Ooh,
Oh, they're cherubs. Not
Odie, old chum, you're alive! So, where's those souvenirs you promised us?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. You know we never expect much out of you.
wow.
We figured you were dead anyway. We even had a funeral and a memorial service and everything. I'm just happy you're not 6 feet under.
Low standards. This poor guy.
Funeral? Memorial service?
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone knows how we can help us, you are.
He's
We were all
fine.
really broken up when we decided you were dead, but now you're not. Come here, come here. I can finally teach you how to fire a gun.
They have guns?
Hey, everyone! Our old chum's back.
Hey, don't pull so hard!
Boy, they sure love him, huh? Damn, another one. A place like this looks like it could crumble at the drop of a hat.
It's kind of the point.
If you're scared, boy, just stay here till we're done.
What? No, I was just concerned about the town is all.
If anything, it's your big stampeding ass they should be worried about.
Damn. Gig said he thick. Danette, are you okay? You're in that weird head down broody pose again.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Odie, you're back! I knew you'd be back. This is awesome. My granny said that Odie can do anything he puts his mind to. She's a little nutso, though. Are you Odie's bodyguard? Don't let him out of your sight. He'd die if a monster even looked at him funny. Are all Dracons that way? I hear good stuff about them, but Odie's nothing like what I hear. Huh. This looks good. I should buy the squirt gun for Odie. He can be another less cool Endorf. Huh? You know Endorf? He gave me this gun, you know. But Odie shouldn't be allowed to handle a real gun. So I can't just give him my gun, no matter how much he begs or whines. Oh, hey Grandpa, can I get this, please? What, you got a problem? That's right, I'm the owner. Wanna fight about it? I'm just as old as Odie, you know. For some reason, people keep asking to see my ID when I try to buy liquor. Worst part is, some of them won't sell it to me anyway, just because of how I look. I gotta get my drink on. Do you see that, Odie? I nailed every shot. Impressive, huh? Indeed. You've got it much better. I almost feel like I'm watching Master Endorf himself. Everyone was so nice to me last time I left, but I didn't even bring anything back for them. So ashamed. Oh, don't worry about it. Just watching you flop around and fall over is enough for us. Damn. I hope Odie learns to be more dependable like Sir Endorf. I wonder if he'll ever come back. Been seeing a strange step around lately. Looks like he's researching something. He's always mumbling to himself. At first glance, it's okay, but if I get it's so sudden. What a coincidence. There used to be many different races here. We were once led by a great Set priestess and lived in harmony. It's always best to verify these things with your eyes, even if your eyes aren't always right. Most people only see what they want to see. You can't be a proper historian that way. Must be like the wind, go where you must, blow through the world and see edit things from all perspectives. Okay, so talking to Odie triggers a fight here. Let's save real quick. And we're gonna take a quick break, spend a little bit. So we're gonna BRB. Be sure to get up, check yourself, make sure, drink water, do all of the things that are positive for yourself. We will be right back. Welcome back. I had a good little move around. Alright, so I'm... Okay, I can make these guys. They're called gobs. Alright, so... What was it? Need to restock. Buy a gob. Dangerous. Perfect. Seems to have quite a lot of money. Okay. And it is good in the back. But let's look at it at its current level. 152 defense. Sure is a number. It rivals our main character here. He is, you know, 6 levels higher. All the same. Alright, tempted to mess with this unit more. Just cause, like, it being targeted is nice. Maybe. I thought it was the Gobi Desert, but I could be wrong. Anyway, everyone else is performing fine. I feel like maybe I'm putting too much value on being able to ignore the space. Heck it, let's see if we can't see. Yeah, we do get a whole nother, and it's got a 7. Hell yeah. What's experience gained by 50? Love to see that. Alright. Can we lock this? I don't have locks though. Okay. Okay. Gotta have our healer. That makes a combo. Okay. Is that everything? No, they have one more spot, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then I just have this other ass unit over here that's kind of just set up to die, really. They don't have any... Oh, I could set them up with just all archer. Over there. Alright, so just has daily boost. Alright, well, that's nice. I'm kind of sad I didn't get a second lock, but I'm happy that I went in there and checked. Alright. So, let's see what's going on with Odie.
Wow, I never thought I'd hear the name Endorf here of all places. Isn't he just some no-good outlaw? He trying to pull off a two-bit Robin Hood or something?
Don't you insult Master Endorf! He's a better man than any of us could ever hope to be! He's the reason that
That you became a brigand?
No, I'm no brigand.
Well, even if I'm no Robin Hood, I like the idea of giving back.
No, girl, that is not what makes him so great. He's not in it for the charity. It helps him out too, you see.
What? They pay him a protection fee or something? How sneaky. The world is strange indeed. Regardless, the defenses here are far too weak. I'll manage the defense plan myself. After that, I'll contact my father and have him send additional forces.
I don't know if this is the...
Battle stations! We're under attack!
Like, how are you gonna attack a city that's in the air? Like, there aren't actual ways to get to. Oh, I suppose if you're a sand person, you can kind of just go
Are
up
those
the...
the people from before?
This is a more dangerous place than I thought. We must protect them. Everyone, pull back and let us handle it.
Trish, look there!
Angel's got guns.
That's...
Aha! That's the power of Master Endorf. With something like that up their sleeve, they can take on anyone. Looks like they're enjoying themselves.
They are like you, Trish. They are not content to be protected forever.
You're right.
Now, let's go see what we can do to help.
All right.
Commence battle.
Alright, so they likely have that side.
This should be fun! My sword is my justice!
Good day, everyone.
Yeah!
This'll stop them. Ta!
Oh, so they have two different types of cherub. Oh, it's adjacent. Okay. Sure. Oops. Meant to do that on somebody else, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, interesting. This changed up a bit. Bad matchup, huh? Go help these folk. Nope, don't have the range. Get some backup. Okay. They can just hang out over the canyon, so I'm not sure how much help they need. And everyone just has bad rolls on these guys. Let's see if we can't get a turn 2 action in. Man, they've got the same strategy. They don't want to go in.
Battle begins.
Okay. That's fine.
There.
Yeah, it's just like not doing enough. Can do this though. Okay, this is a favorable matchup.
Battle
Interesting.
begins.
Oh, maybe they're weak to the water? Or just the mage, too. Yeah. We have a lot of magic attack, yeah. Get him.
Battle begins.
There!
Okay, not too bad. Oof. Not great. Calling this man's useless. Doesn't seem that way to me. Why are you jumping right up on him? Aren't you a ranged unit? I guess they could be shotguns.
Battle begins.
Not a fan of this song. Just bad memories from Double Dragon all those years ago. Jumping over a pit and dying infinitely.
Battle begins.
Okay. So the little sprightly guy is a healer. That's huge. Y'all got it, right?
Battle begins.
Alright, as long as our leader doesn't die, we should be okay. Yeah, this is fine.
There!
Yeah.
Battle begins.
Hey, okay. Hey Grems, this is Soul Nomad. I played it when it came out back in the day. They re-released it recently. This is not that re-released version. I have no idea what it added. But if you liked Ogre Battle, it's very similar to that. Where you have squads more than you have units. And the rooms squads in are kind of randomized. So you get very little actual control in battle. But when you do have to battle... Okay, so I actually want her to progress this way. Increase her range.
Battle begins.
Cleric here, coming in. How you doing today? How's your explosion day going? Hell yeah.
Battle begins.
not like that one little spot. Gets on fine afterwards. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how long they draw this kind of thing out. But hopefully it ends soon. See if we can't
Battle begins.
take out one of these units. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, everything's fine here. I'm kind of far away from civilization, so I still hear and can see the fireworks display even from my middle of nowhere. But it's not so loud that the animals get upset by it or anything. But my area tends to make a very big deal out of it, so you can understand.
Battle begins.
That worked. I kind of built that unit as a throwaway.
Battle begins.
I didn't expect them to actually do well. So, part of the way this game's progression works is you'll unlock new rooms, and occasionally you get new room locks. So you can only have as many units as you have
Battle begins.
the game lets you have. So you're almost always outnumbered in this game. But because you're a human who can make good decisions, you end up with rooms that have way more units than the average enemy unit does. So the computer sets up these rooms with like 4 units, which is a minimum, I think. Like, this one even just has 3. And this is just like allied faction at the moment. That doesn't come up very often. But we only get so many. Tempting to use a spell, but I think we just go in that one.
Battle begins.
And because it's ranged, not all units have ranged counterattacks, so you end up in some of these weird situations where
Battle begins.
not everything's working the way you'd think it would. And healers are way too strong in this game. Like, if you have a unit with a healer, you're in a position where as long as the healer doesn't die, you're probably in an okay position. And beyond that, like,
Battle begins.
there are situations where you'll go into a fight hurt and come out fully healed just because on the return heal everyone's back at full and we get to do some damage to this enemy team that doesn't have a healer.
begins.
So having different sets of units will also trigger abilities like that. So because I have two of those armored guys up front, they every now and again will trigger the ability to have more defense and res, which has been helpful. If the leader of any unit ever dies in battle, that entire unit is taken out. So it's a neat system. Like I said, I think Ogre Battle is the only other one I've seen where
Battle begins.
the battle kind of plays out. You don't have a whole lot of part in it. But you're setting up strategic battles that will be beneficial more often than not. Sometimes you fuck up. The nice part is I've done exactly one grind session. The game has been pretty good about keeping you on pace because it doesn't give you a lot of ways to grind, but it is pretty good about making sure you don't need to do that a whole lot. Especially since summoning units costs money. Sure. This is probably not a good idea, but all the same, I want to do something with my action before moving. So, 2 knights in a ranged unit. Create this. And the counterattack. Take real damage. What a concept. Huh. Over to this real battle. Yeah, all of the, like, super special attacks are really cool. They set up a lot of different stuff. They have this whole stamina system, so you can only activate those when you're below 60% stamina. And I think if one of the summoned units ever runs out of stamina, they just get unsummoned.
Battle begins.
Nice damage.
Keep it coming!
Also, our main character here is host to a demonic entity that summoned these great world eaters in the first place. And it's the whole premise. His soul is kept in this sword. And we're the vessel.
Battle begins.
This unit is doing way more than I would have expected. So the reason that there's a unit that's only for people is that when you're setting up the board of the different landscapes you can use, they're randomized. So I got a really good one that I think was 6 or 7 slots, So I just had this one as like a bonus. And I set it up as like a shock unit. Just to get in there and like maybe take out or at least weaken a few different units before it inevitably falls, because it doesn't have a healer. But it's holding its own. Alright. Any tactics? No.
Battle begins.
This poor little cherub. Couldn't be saved.
Battle begins.
Bang. Nice. Good job, little cherub.
Battle begins.
You got this, right?
Begins.
Yeah. Okay. Can you actually reach? No. Now you can. All of the abilities level up as well, so it's good to be using all of the different things. Yeah. I rarely watch this one. Which is a nice system, because, like, there's a lot of times where you might not use a special ability if, like, the mana cost is too high or just, like, seems like the wrong thing. Hey, kitten. And just like the cutscene said, these guys pretty much had it on their own. Like, they didn't need our help all that much. I should have used Raining Shot. Oh well. Get wrecked, little guy. Ooh. And they get finished off. Kinda wild. But it works.
Battle results.
Okay. Oh, we got a Gigafy. That's really good. Alright, so the one thing I don't like is, as cool as this game has multiple endings, it's a neat system, but they do this. So in theory, we'd only be able to watch one. We're going to watch all three, because I'm not waiting till the next playthrough to, like, watch the next one, then the next playthrough to watch the next one. Like, none of that. So, this is where you were. Yeah, I love watching the night sky. The people here, their eyes sparkle like these stars. They're so small. They fight so hard. Just like you, Trisha. Like me? You know, Uncle Grunzy said the same thing. That bandit Shauna? She said I wouldn't understand what it's like, what she's been through. Maybe she's right. I was spoiled. My father was perhaps too kind to me. He always gave me all the freedom I wanted, so I never yearned for anything. I can't imagine what it's like to truly suffer, to be poor or weak. Do I protect others out of arrogance? Do I give to them out of pity? What about you? Why are you so committed to defeating the world eaters? That's really just how things played out. I see, not a surprising answer coming from you. I always thought they were just these meaningless statues from the past. Maybe I was wrong about that too. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pour out my life story. For some reason, I always feel melancholy at night. Hey, you silly blockhead. It's the word Uncle taught me to cheer me up. Doesn't it sound funny? It makes you feel better to just yell it out. To be honest, it's pretty tough to put on a happy face all the time. But I have to in order to get people to follow me. I'm sure Uncle sees right through it. I have a song that might help. Oh really? May I hear it? Sure, here it goes. No idea what they'd be singing right now. Formalia, Lissamili, Bashali, Safamili, Edame, Alo, Manieri, Sofanemi. It was so beautiful. Never heard it before, but it makes me feel much better. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, kid.
So, before we get to the actual cutscene, the next little bit of night... Huh? This is actually pretty comfy. You're sleeping in a casket? Well, it's not very polite just to ignore the nice things people do. Besides, Dracons are naturally inclined to sleeping in small spaces. Huh, I've never heard that before. Just shut your trap for now. You can really see the stars shine around here. The air is crystal clear. This is where I belong. The angels, especially Pignon and Agrippa, took care of me when I showed up all beaten and tattered. They were the ones who took me in and cared for me when I had nowhere else to call home. Now it's my duty to protect the people here. It's tough to make things turn out the way you want. And I have a song that might cheer you up. I'm not singing it again. That's question marks. And was there a third one? Thanks. It's got quite the mysterious sound. I've never heard it before, but it makes me feel much better. Right, same. It's like the perfect lullaby. Okay, and the net. Hey, are you still awake? Yeah, I can't sleep for some reason. You ever been here before? I think so. 10 years ago? Before we met, I think I lived here. I hate that I can't remember. It's like it's right there, staring me in the face. I'm the same way. Yeah, I guess so. You don't remember anything from when you were young either, huh? Have you remembered anything? I feel like I almost do, but then it runs away again. So, the town is so run down, it's hard to think back on it. But ever since those monsters showed up, I've been so scared. It's like I'm waiting for something awful to happen. Something I've seen happen before. Don't worry, I'll be here. Thanks. You know, it's been a while. When we were younger, we used to sleep together all the time. But when we got older, it's because you started hitting me. It's because you were mean to me. I didn't want to fight you. You remember how you used to always take care of me like this when we were young? You had that song that would help me get to sleep? I remember you used to have nightmares. Did I? I don't really remember. No, it's been a while, but could you sing it again? Sure, if I can remember. See, this makes a lot of sense here. Not so much in the other two? Forma, Lella, Lasami, Is it another language? It has an odd ring to it. Makes me feel comfy. Okay, real cutscene.
Hey kid, you remember that first World Eater? You remember how she said something before she died? Did you understand what she said? Her very last words?
I think she said forgive me.
How? How do you know that language? And that song you were singing? That language is not of this world. The only ones here who know about it are me and that hag and the 3 World Eaters. But you, who the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm me. The protagonist. Do I need to, like, set up an ahoge for you?
Sleeping now, so calm and mild, safe and sound, my sweet young child. In my arms until the morning blooms. Oh, are you asleep already? You must really like that lullaby. You've been sleeping so much lately. I think the time for our goodbyes will arrive soon. At least remember your lullaby. If nothing else, remember that. It was born from our unwavering love for you. That is a solemn truth. Even if you come to hate your world and us, we love you.
Aww. More people need unconditional love.
The song in that dream. Why didn't you notice until now? You must have had this dream countless times, hearing those words.
Nope. Wonder who that was.
Oh, come on, don't make that miserable face. It's not like you've just found out some life-altering truth. You still don't know who you are.
Gig.
What? You going soft on me now? Yuck. Sorry, but I have no interest in wallowing in self-pity. I'm me. No more, no less. That's all there is to it. If I can't recognize who I am, what use am I to anyone? Damn it. Now you've got me talking all sappy. What a pain in the ass.
You've taken control of Pino and Agrippa. Nice! Let's see. Already talked through everything. Let's see what they've got to say.
Miss Trisha? Oh, what is it?
Band attack.
Ah, yes, I see. Come again? Oh, my. I've got bad news, everyone. Corsius has come under attack.
What? No! My sister's there! Damn it, this isn't good.
According to my contact, the leader of the assailants is a woman dressed like a gypsy.
Damn, I was hoping to skip
That
that.
must
We
be
don't say that
Shadow.
anymore, game.
This whole attack was just a feint.
We have to move. Alright, so now I can better understand some of the systems, or explain some of these systems. I also wanted to talk a little bit about how some of this works. So, you can buy some of these units. You get to choose what level and everything you buy them at. I actually didn't buy one of these, so I want to. Verbal. Perfect. I have a weird system that I like to have at least one of everybody. Didn't get one of these guys either. I try to pick the goofiest name the random name generator has for me. Fern is a good name, but we can do better. Arclight. So, in that previous cutscene, they were talking a bit about being useless if you don't know who you are. And that's really not the case, in my experience. You can be a great person and still not truly understand yourself. There's a Dorfus. Perfect. There's plenty of time in World where you can figure all that stuff out. It doesn't need to happen right away. You don't need to start knowing who you are. Oh yeah, he just would totally get knocked around by the weapon he carries. But we're not going to worry about that for now. So this is what I was trying to explain a little earlier. So when it starts out, you only have the one map to work with, but as you progress through the game, you end up getting some of these others that allow you to have different squads. I think the original starts out with 4 spaces, like that one, but eventually they randomly give you a chance to get more and more and more. So the number of locks also changes. So I want to see if I can lock this yet. I don't have any more locks. So we do have some design choices to make here. So we've got Agrippa and Pino. Pino has a group heal, but isn't heal everybody, is kind of an issue. From the middle, Agrippa is basically an archer, so they probably fit this better. Would be better as the leader. So we are working with India. Yeah. Okay. So you can definitely mess around with like the units you have in a specific group. Dark bolts. It's kind of the same thing, but if you were to like min-max some things, there's definitely some work you can do. But for the most part, yeah. It's hard when, like, heal all is a option. It just never it's never gonna feel right to pick group heal over it. Do have an idea though. 'Cause if this one had still had heal up in the front, it might have been worth trying to like make that unit work better. But sometimes you just get messed up with like the zones you end up with. Although, this is a physical unit that I've got. A second flyer would be kind of interesting. It's rough to have a front line. Like, there's a lot of units to just keep track of as well, but not a lot you can do about it. So what's Dudemeister doing here? He doesn't actually have that great of a defense. Juno is unreal. Like, those stat lines are just huge. I'm tempted to make Juno the leader here. What does that do for this unit? Okay. Heal, still there. Increase act and act. Increase XP gain. Okay. Hey, Caitlin. With that, I actually want to pull one of my Nereids to that unit, because I have a feeling it will boost them. If I have 2 Nereids. No special thing for 2 Nereids? Okay. Trying, like, because they don't actually give you a good way to see the way things work, you kind of have to just play with them. Hope. Okay, well, if it makes no difference, I should probably take whoever has the highest defense here. 69, I think was the number. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate that they're way lower level, but defense is defense. So this unit was my healer. It's still fine. I mean, they're still very good. Being able to keep them alive, though? This is the troublesome thing when they're just good units. Like, this Mulberry I've got here has an attack that just hits everybody. They're not a very good unit, but, like, they don't need to be. Because they're just inflicting damage all the time. I would like to get Pino in one of these. Sure. Maybe this will, like, even out some of the healing. Make sure our actual person is the leader of that unit. Okay. Because the leader defines a lot of the different aspects. Do we have anyone? Has 86. Yeah. Not even comparison. Okay. Alright. So, in the end, it gives you a potential rating, so you want to generally keep them on par. So you can see this poor little guy is way behind because it only has the 4 units. But if I gamble that one, I'm also gambling this one. So. So, let's see what's going on in Corsus.
The place has been totaled.
How could I let this happen? Father, where are you?
I gotta find Sis.
The enemy still seems to be sneaking around. Watch out for them.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Commence battle.
So at the beginning of a battle, you just start out with you and nobody else. Actually, probably better off waiting to summon, but at least summon this one, which I know is going to move next, because that's the ability of their little platform. And
I'll stop them all.
get into this weird puzzle of summoning because of the way their positions work out. Okay. Kind of want to summon the archer as well. If I can find a spot. Okay. Let's boost up. These thieves are all going to turn invisible. And they have advanced wars mechanics for being invisible. If you're familiar with the way that Fog of War works. Where if you run into them, you are stuck there and you have to just exist. But at least you do get to attack, unlike Advanced Wars. So I might, like, mess around, try to, like, see if there's any units that are available to suss out. So I don't want to throw this kid away. I do. Yeah, we want to take this one out if we can.
Battle begins.
Yeah, get out of here. Mages are so annoying to deal with. Not really sure what determines how many different uses the special abilities get, but there is something to affect it, so like it is within your power to change depending on the abilities of your team. Good job, everybody.
Battle begins.
Yeah. Wow. He missed. Not supposed to miss. We don't have summoned. You're summoned. You're summoned. reasons you might not want to summon somebody. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's the full party. Did all my tactics. Just end my turn, I guess. Same with you.
Battle begins.
Not a singular bomb. Sure.
Battle begins.
Let's take this little guy out before he sets any traps. So, yeah. This unit as bait is working out pretty well. Unfortunate that they took out my archer instead of attacking the actual defender. But what can you do?
Battle begins.
Alright. This seems to be working out okay. They have some defense. That's strange. Didn't they fade out there? Oh. So, also defending is really bad in this game, because it means you don't counterattack. So, it really defeats a lot of the purpose. Like, if you're really just not trying to die, it works, I guess. Can I? No, this is still nowhere it's gonna matter. So yeah, I shouldn't have summoned the mage or the archer so early. I'll have to try to remember that. Bang, indeed. Good job, little guy.
Battle begins.
Still holding on. That guy just has the worst accuracy ever. They're just so short. Oh, there's an enemy right there. That's why I'm short. I see.
Battle begins. There.
Oh yeah, this is the defensive unit. Let's see how you like Cyclone Roll.
You're done!
I really appreciate the husky voice they gave to the Seraphim-looking character here. I still want to be on a heal tile, but maybe like this one. Just increase our res. Let's back off.
Battle begins.
Just give it a shot. You're toast. Awesome shot. Nice. Little guy out here truly saying, I don't need a team.
Battle begins.
This could be dangerous. Good thing I increased my res. Not a strong unit, but definitely could do some real damage. This poor unit. Be in the battle someday.
Battle begins.
No. Okay. Get some holy justice here. If it, there's no way I get there, but just in case. So there's that Fog of War business.
Battle begins.
At least they're kind enough to let you attack. Alright, well, for whatever reason, these seem to have high defense when the ones I have are really low defense. Maybe it's just like a part of their tile. Maybe they get super boosted in cities. The amount of buffs some of these characters have is unreal. Like, they can just be running this entire time and still not have their buffs fully done. Hey, back up. Okay.
Battle begins.
Ooh. Just nice little view. I used up all my stuff. Alright. Sure. Let's get this guy out of here. Yep.
Battle begins.
Nerds. Interestingly, choice that they're Amazons, not necessarily lesbians, because they still need to find other species to create the next generation. Wow, talk about just short. I feel like I want to make them fight on land.
Battle begins.
Oof. Alright. Have a good one, mage. Income reach. Let's see what we can do from here. Bang indeed. Bubble. Not in my favor, but what can I do? You are not even close to out of stuff yet. Just gonna be up here taking 0 damage.
I swear on my sword.
Truly. Doesn't matter if we can't hit them. Hey, they leveled though. Not quite. So close.
Battle begins.
Keep it coming!
Good. Smack. Yeah.
Battle begins.
That's fine. Alright. Round 2. Hopefully goes the same way. More focused on the front this time, but still not enough. Poor kid.
Battle begins.
Okay, this is not as much of a blowout as I expected. But it was close.
Battle begins. There.
Kinda wish there was a way to skip these. But it's fine.
You're done!
This is a bad idea.
Battle begins.
Hey. Alright.
Battle begins.
Cool. Interesting matchup we've got there.
Battle begins.
The thing that's kind of a mess about this game is when magic happens like that. It might say 0, because that's how much it did to the main character of that unit. But the others might just be dead. I did 0 damage. Heckin' agility tanks. Alright, let's wreck this guy. Want to make sure it dies. Good. Somehow I don't think that's going to be worth it, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Battle begins.
Okay. See if we can't get the kill here. Heal. agility tanks are a real thing. Can't do damage if you can't hit them. Unfortunate, but I want this unit to be able to do something. This is my chance. Here we go. Nova. Storm. The way she says blockhead is so good. Blockhead.
Battle begins.
They really want to mess up this little guy. It's just a little guy.
Battle begins. There.
Give this one the business. Yeah, business. Alright, let's finish this.
Battle begins.
Oh. Okay.
Battle results.
More Gigafies. So, why I'm excited when I get Gigafies is they give you additional levels. A single letter reaches Trisha.
Is
Is
this
this...
a ransom note? It says we've kidnapped Hawthorne. No! Father!
Damn! My sister's gone too! Does it say where they took him?
It says to meet them at the Crying Mountains to the north of the city.
Okay, good! I'm coming, sis!
Hey, boy! He's already gone. I've never seen such a hot-blooded sep in all my life.
Let's follow him. We got a new space we can possibly enter. I would love to see a better setup than that one. Let's gamble. Nope. It's 7 and 4 again. Or 6 and 4. Yo, 8 though. 8's an upgrade. Hold up. So at that point, we go to design and we decide which room we don't like as much. Triple middle is pretty good. Triple back is also pretty good. Those ones are so nice and balanced. Cause yeah, that one's 8. Keeping that. So that one's got 2 though. That one also has 2. think we probably get rid of Gift of God or Death Charge. Death Charge is kind of weird on the Archer anyway. And I'm not using the items. So we're going to unlock this room. And we're going to lock this one. We're going to keep gambling. Because we're already rechanging some stuff here. We get another... This one is kind of weird though. Take 10 damage, 10% damage, but everything goes up by 20%. And it gives us another solid room. So yeah, I think we keep this. I think this is our play. Okay, let's check to see if they have any other additional... This also has Utter Guard. What does that do? So, defense and res up 20%, but act is down 5%. That's okay. It's just Holy War, that's just Blitzkrieg. Okay. And these are 7s. This is an 8. Yeah, okay. So... What was the decor on this one? If outnumbered, get better. Okay. So we got work to do. I like the idea of Agrippa having a... I want the highest level healer in this unit. This probably also needs... Pino. Pino would be an interesting lead. Agrippa. The biggest damn defense I can manage. Okay, that unit exists. What do we got for this one? Spirit Dance or Spry Dance? It's an interesting choice. This one we want Galahad in. So we've got our front line. Tempting. Yo, for shame and for mom. Nice. So that's a solid unit. Alright, this is truly Odie's unit. Lots of wherever. this gonna be my... Okay, it doesn't matter if it's those two. Okay. Alright, so... I think we want... Alright, so we get heal, HP, and stamina over time. Hit, act, and speed. Versus... act, speed, crit, and heal 60% of HP once. It's fine, in theory. Okay. Now our potentials are looking much better. It broke 6,000 with that one. I wonder what's going on here. So... okay, Grunsford, Andre. Mr. President, doing great, like... I wish this unit was better, like... that sandstorm versus hitting a column versus a row. Fits the flying theme though. So I have another rear attacker if someone doesn't have one. They very much do. This could be well main. Yeah, now they're over 5,000. Like 4-9. Okay. Sometimes it's just little things that trip up. Is that same kind of issue? These poor guys, like, they're just never gonna get used because they're so far behind because they weren't good characters. Yeah, these are all random names. So I have not named anyone myself. Underpants, Messy Moon, like, I tried to pick some of the best ones. Reckon Tax is pretty good. Dude Meister was a really good one. For shame. I think I have 2 for shames. Oh well. Oh well, but yeah. So, that was lucky. So we want to make sure we save after the mess that is messing with our formation. And I think that's about a good time to call it. I'm getting quite hungry. And we will continue next time. Next week, same time. Tomorrow I come back with some nature walk. There's more stuff on the weekend. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for chilling. No subs or any raids this week, but always chance for next week. Or next stream. Let's see who there is to raid. If I can type properly. Alright, yeah, let's go here. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce this name, and I've never had to in real life, so I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I believe it might be Musculus. M-U-S-C-U-L-U-S. Yeah. They're playing Super Adventure Island. It's a really neat game that doesn't get enough love. Oh, but they don't... Never mind. Instead, let's raid... It's Plant Mama. They're just playing some Minecraft. They play a lot of Minecraft. And I think they're doing 1.2 today. They're a really fun stream. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Hope things get better, even if you're doing okay, and I hope everyone survives through explosion. Till then, bye!